Got drunk off your lie, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't numb the pain, but this time I won't collide like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it. I can't give it. I won't give it this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you're bad, but you're bad for me. I can't give it. I can't give it. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side. I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger. I'm stronger. I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today. Tú tienes la pócima para enloquecerme, pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que de ti I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que de ti I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it. I can't give it. I won't give it this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you're bad, but you're bad for me. I can't give it. I can't give it. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side. I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger. I'm stronger. I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today.
Right, hello everybody. We're back. We're back again. What's up, CP? Amor, hello. We are back with Noire, and we're gonna finish it up tonight. We're at the awesome desks, the cases today, so we only have like 5 cases left. So we're gonna try to finish up tonight. All of the last cases that we're done with the game. Gonna be wow. Yeah, we're gonna see. It's gonna be difficult to do this. Yeah. Gonna do this. On go. So we're gonna continue where we got demoted last night. The awesome desk is after we we got demoted last night. We chucked, but this for the race. We gotta do what the hell it needs to do, and we're gonna continue. So awesome desk. This is gonna be interesting. We got demoted because we had an affair and cheated on our wife. Whoops. Whoops. Fuck. Need to do that. Sorry about that. There we go. The gas man. Let's go. Let's see what this is about there. All right.
Okay, everyone, keep it down.
All right.
Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
Hey.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man.
Yep. Professional.
You fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground.
I do yellow,
Do we
babe.
have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs.
Pigs.
Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer.
So I basically got fired
Fire brigade
detective
on
down.
location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you.
All right.
Get out!
This is grumpy old man.
Find out, we're dead.
Awesome division.
Put him down with my sap.
Interesting.
I've been in this job 20 years.
I have no clue where the fuck we're getting out.
Did you read about the Tarleton?
Oh, that's the wrong place. We have to go down.
Solved it. Those poor kids losing everything like that.
That's this way then, okay.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
Shut the fuck up if I beat your fucking ass. Oh, we got another face you car.
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
I'm not allowed to drive anymore. This gonna be
How long
fun.
have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Man, why do I work with grumpy people for? Jesus Christ. Grumpy old people. Yeah, that's true. I don't drive anyway. So we don't create chaos. Oh, jeez. Oh,
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was delivered?
oh no, it's my house from the
That's real
40s.
face.
Fuck, I bought up a
They
house
move
for
up the things they care about if this was a
cooking food.
chance.
fuck, man?
There's no
This
mileage
cookie
in this.
simulator over again.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah. Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps.
Just we play
Okay,
cookie
Brannigan.
simulator in real life.
Dog shit. There's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And come home with this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry Lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
He's the dirty cop from the newspaper.
What the fuck up? I did nothing wrong.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Oh look what we have here.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Yeah, this is fucked up. Everything is gone. Wow. Yeah, is that what? I hear piano plays. Oh, look, we have here. Oh no.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
I doubt it.
Oh yeah, yeah, cookie simulator. Yeah, we confirmed
The
that.
lady they found under the train? She solved the case. Booked some barfly for murder.
Optimistic, Cole.
Oh my god. See if I can get some interview going on. Oh damn.
Our books, our photographs, our everything. Please leave me alone now.
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Thank you very much.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
1947.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
A weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Okay.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won.
Well, congratulations.
It's the first time I ever won anything.
Yeah, now we have a built on house.
The redevelopment. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away.
Wow.
But I never bargained with them.
Yeah, you have bullshit.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
Yeah.
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
Yeah, nobody gonna buy a
That's all we need
built
to
on shit hole.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Alright, we're gonna use the phone, looks like the game well. Look, he's smiling. Yeah, we burned down his house. Douchebag.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Dude.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking.
Alright, well.
The fund is a semi-government agency.
I'm not gonna take
established
that
to
fire
speed up
truck,
the building of
Jesus.
GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's go.
You're behind the wheel.
Bye.
So I have a Sevier family home. Oh my god, dog almost died there.
Have there been any other
Oh,
fires?
fucking.
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your...
I don't know what my guitars start fucking dying for. Then. It's also gonna be interesting. Xavier house fire. Another house burned out, Jesus Christ.
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Hey, another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
I cop that. Oh. All family dead.
You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be.
Yeah.
There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in
Ah.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases today.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met.
Yeah.
Help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Yeah. Oh, okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Another book.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
I'll go and look out myself for a look. Oh, let's see here. No? Yeah, cooking simulator gone wrong again. See if we find something here. You see anything? Oh wait, here's something.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
There he is!
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Oh yeah, another bad boy.
Stop! LAPD!
What's the rush? Got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there.
Come on, bastard. Fuck, you can run fast.
A family died in that fire. We need to ask some questions. You lousy piece of shit. How dare you? I got you now, motherfucker!
Wow, man down.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires.
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
Mm-mm.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Thank you.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You
Oh,
like this
wow.
fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station.
Alright.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You
Yeah.
got it, detective.
I gotta have a good talk with this man.
If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
There are house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
Wow.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Oh shit.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
Going this way. Oh, why is Makatola dying for? Oh. Oh, okay, let's go. Gulliver's Travel, I can see. Oh, wow, that's just fucking creepy right there.
Detectives,
Yeah.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham, can I help you, gentlemen? We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Huh.
Here they are. Steffens.
Okay, that's Soviet.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
No.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Yes.
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Oh my
I'm
god.
great. Poorer, but great.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
There you go.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike.
Alright. Let's go. Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Wow.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Alright, LAFPD. FD. LAFD.
And now you hear him on.
Okay. Going to the fire station.
We came as soon as we could.
That's that creep. Walked out on his wife.
Hey.
Don't do that again.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep.
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion.
Oh.
No
I like
obvious signs of
explosions.
accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
Is the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
All right.
If you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply.
Yeah.
You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot
Yeah.
light.
Mm-hmm.
You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Oh, well. Let's see here.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
No.
Good, your regulator's in position.
Yeah. No.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Okay.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
All right, let's go.
You're behind the wheel.
So where do you want to go?
The InstaHeat right now.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed his gun at me.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
All right, let's go. InstaHeat factory.
Olive oil comes from olive.
Knock, knock.
Where's baby oil?
If that hill won't buy me something nice, I'll find someone who will.
I know that face.
New and improved
The
model.
guy that busted all those
They'll be
Negro
selling
drug
these like
pushers last week.
hotcakes.
What the heck?
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
All right. Vilkas his officer?
Hey! Fuck you!
Hey, yo!
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
His pal needs a date. What do you say, Constance? I mean...
You got a problem, pal?
Well, you don't see that every day.
Mr. Manager. There he is.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Okay.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
Yeah.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
Oh, wow. Hiring
I need
criminals.
guys, this boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay.
Hold on. Looks like... There we go. Fuck. That's weird. How do we do this? Oh, there we go. Weird.
I'll get it for you.
There's no reason the chat stopped working for me.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
Yeah, dude. I was checking my...
You're not gonna rouse that whole list.
The dash chat stopped working, so I had to refresh it.
Reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Oh.
Stay off the moonshine!
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Well, you don't see that every
I need
day.
to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Alright, there you go.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned
Oh.
down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Oh.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
Yes, I can.
Lockers.
Yes, they do. But my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
No.
Show him and keep quiet.
Alright, come on, show me, bastard.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
His pal needs a date. What do you say, Constance? For me?
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Matthew Ryan. Oh, jeez.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
My God.
Junk.
Reginald.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
He wanted to move in together when we're not even married.
So what next?
So check the lockers.
So we need to find. There's something.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's a favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
Hmm.
Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Oh no, where we go.
Moonshine, pot.
Okay. Loading. This is gonna be a big case.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
To Clemens. Cashing out criminals. Så vi har inte fan Clemens, Wally, Ryan. Jesus.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer.
Alright.
Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Wow.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
Yeah.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to
Fucking
meetings?
smug shithead.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register.
Wow.
Shurak might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Yes.
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Alright, to Warley. Let's go. Cashing down criminals.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better.
Alright. Alright, mate. Right. Okay. Gonna Warley's.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, you're not supposed to shoot them? Fuck.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
Go back, you fucking criminal. Oh. I shot him in the arm. That didn't kill him though. Jesus. Over dramatic game.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever. What the hell?
Come on. No.
Away from Michigan, Reginald? Keep walking, pal.
Here's where you get shot or tackled.
run from us, Farley.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest at the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
So,
Can you
there we
copy
go.
this one?
So where do you want to go?
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
I'll just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
Why? Every time.
Those are GI's backyard just crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
I hit a man by
You want to
accident.
kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Step on it, huh? Give me just a little.
Get another man.
Get in close and steer him off the car.
Yeah.
Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much damage.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
hands behind your head. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Ja. En har bildat oss. Ja. Det är det.
We have 3 suspects.
You know the way.
As much as I'd like it to be, Chapman, I think it's
Alright.
the other 2 guys.
Interrogation.
Let's get to the station and close this.
Interrogation time. Let's go.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
I used to be indecisive.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try
Ja,
again.
terrible driving.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Oh my god.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something.
Okay.
Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Bullshit.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
The boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done.
Wow, it does.
What would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
Yeah.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Bullshit.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Oh wow, strong words.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Bullshit.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
Ah, you fucking record.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Yeah. Alright.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Yeah, we're gonna speak to him right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to
We
a
have
45.
Matthew Ryan in
I want to put
custody,
him down
Varley.
in 1 round.
I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Hmm.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there?
Alright, Amar. You too.
How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out.
Yeah.
Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though.
Yep.
Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Yeah.
Suburban, They got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire, huh?
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses.
Yeah.
We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
All right.
So what happens? You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Gonna trust Ryan, I think.
Coroner says it's gonna take at least a week to get an ID.
You got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Is the captain in?
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, don't stare on
I don't need this.
Okej, så inte du romanet.
Papers thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
You trying to sit me down? No, sorry.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a make on the car in the end.
Has anyone seen that here?
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Get me typing.
The fuck?
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Oh, här är det. Jesus God.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. Do you hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
You sure? Oh no, I'm gonna get yelled at now, I think.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case.
Wow.
A bad one, unfortunately.
Alright, second case. Let's go. Yeah, I did some damages. It doesn't look good. Alright, a new case. Let's go, my boys. I want to see the new case here. Let's see. A walk-in Elysian Fields. Interesting.
House fire, bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can.
Alright.
The address is 650 North Hobart.
I'm gonna check it out.
That's him. That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose.
He ran the lead on Olympic. We finally collared him in the temple.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? We saw her.
Okay.
Took some bar flag for the murder.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it.
Alright. Let's get to the scene.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Alright. Oh.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
That's so off top.
What are they doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
Got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Yeah.
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Yes.
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
This isn't what we're looking for. Not sure this means much.
No.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
Yeah.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
I heard this is a triple homicide.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
There's the sea.
Looks like the same model.
Got the wrong guy. But we probably have the wrong guy.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first.
I'll go watch this. Come on.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell's going on? Going to church doesn't make you any more Christian than standing in a garage makes you a car.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Alright, let's talk to this man.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Right.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Oh shit.
Mr. Foreman. There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields.
Oh.
You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell.
Alright.
Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thank
Thanks for your
you.
time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Okay.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Yeah, it's gone straight to hell, yeah. Story.
Please tell me what's going on.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
You look like you were a big pain in the neck.
Kelty has warned us off
Now I
over
feel like
Elysian.
it's lower.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
There we go. Hello, Gamma. Give me a second, just gonna get some drink. Need to get some water and stuff, so I'll be right back. Right. Let's go. Let's go.
That's done it, Bull. We're gonna have to pacify these folks.
You done?
Come on, then.
There we go.
Don't worry.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see.
Keep on later.
Enough to take a look at.
murder is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Okay, let's do that. Let's ruin our reputation again.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
All right, let's go. Hopefully, we're gonna try to get this done tonight. All of the cases, because this is one of the last cases. The Ocean is the last cases of this game. I want to finish this game tonight.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs. We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
Yeah.
Terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
That's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is
Yes.
that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
No.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Really shit.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
You sure?
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
No, yeah, kinda.
Made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes
Yes.
so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Yes, poor cement quality.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD.
No, that's good to hear.
My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Poor guy must be going crazy.
Your boss is a fine man.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Operator, message for KGPL.
All right.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go. I'm gonna skip that. I don't want to get copyrighted. Alright, so far the arson cases are it's not that much interested.
You get the message about Monroe?
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up. Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
Let's go there. We're going there to the Chapman's apartment. Let's go.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem.
Let's take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Oh, missing some.
Advise the APB. He's clearly armed. Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Jesus Christ, no maniac.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he did. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Looks like we have our man, Cole.
Yeah.
Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives.
Yep.
Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Good, go next case, I guess. Oh, okay, watch it. We're going over straight to the case. That's good. No damages done, which is fantastic. Now it's a new case, new day. House of Sticks.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss. there's no need to come into the office, Ms. Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the settlement.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
There's got to be more in these files.
He's only a writer. He can't really help me. Poor guy. Must be going crazy.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
You really want to know?
Yes.
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
All right.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
All right.
Address. Not the phone number.
That's how you get the phone number to a girl right there.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
So you're the person.
All right.
1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
say, could I borrow some of that mascara? Oh, Susie,
The
you
hell?
are so bad. You think this was pretty cute?
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares?
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually do that. Wow.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners. Bulldozing and starting again.
This?
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Hey! You just can't be walking
Yes, I
around
can.
down here.
Fuck you.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Oh, yo.
Take another step this way, and there's gonna be...
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left.
Yeah.
Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Douche, but I want my hat back, you fucking douche. Die over there.
The heck?
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Gotta have it. Never get in a fight with ugly people. They have nothing to lose.
Let's try to piece this together.
Keystone
Oh.
Films.
Asshole, you know that?
Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Son of a bitch.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, why does it want to run for? Jesus. Can't fucking run.
Son of a bitch.
I don't give a fuck about this mission. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, I gonna skip. I fucking skip that part. The fuck is that shit? Don't fucking case. No, nothing with the case to do with you fucking morons. Fuck. The dumbest shit I've been through in my fucking life. Fuck is the phone? All the way down there.
I want to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice, really.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658
All right.
North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Oh, let's go. Alright. Now to the film studios.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident. Here? No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue. So? I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica.
Alright.
You'll have to hop it.
Oh, wait.
So this is where their lumber comes from? Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
Oh, let's see what I have here. Too much interesting.
Investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, Editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
They're getting off the train at Union.
In Sparta. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady...
Oh. There we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
That was easy. Okay.
Operator, think you could put me through to police dispatch? Thanks.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
with green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
All right.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
All right, let's go.
Thanks, ma'am.
Let's go. Rogers cases.
Does the chicken come with fried tomatoes?
Go there. All right, let's go. All right.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
All right, let's dance.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out quick.
Break your goddamn jaw.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
The fuck is this? Oh my god.
What the hell?
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
owns the city, owns the cops.
Must be his blind spot. What's your problem?
Jesus.
Control your car.
Jesus Christ, you can't even get away for these people. I screwed myself.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
Definitely the start of the call, bro. Sorry. I have no clue where she lives. Oh, okay, yeah. I done so much damage already. Maniac! Heavy R. All right. Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay, so I want to go to the next case here. Yeah, a lot of damages. That's a lot of damage right there. Not my fault. Back to Not many cases back. I think we have 2 more to this one. Okay.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Yeah.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
Alright. Oh my god.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
All right.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
The weird-looking ass hospital, just saying. Okay, let's go. Weird looking tire right there.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
Yeah, it is. Fucking sit down, prick.
You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, How could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack.
No.
You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Hold on, I'm gonna get more drink. Second. Right. Right, let's go.
I'm taking a look around.
Yeah, I gotta have a look around. Oh!
How old are you, Princess?
16?
Hey, yo.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack.
Jesus Christ.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Jesus Christ, man. Is this what we have to deal with? Fuck. Sake.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Oh.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Pretty
You're
shit.
lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Yes, I can.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
The fucking insurance agreement.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building
Yeah,
materials?
right.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Alright. California, Fire and Life.
Hey, buddy, you dropped something?
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
You are a modest little person. With my... Yeah, very impressed.
I was thinking Sunday started? How did he come to California to be a secretary?
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
Where the fuck am I going?
Okay, keep moving, lover boy.
So you're the first in this family born without a tail.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
(34 degrees 4 minutes 29 seconds north, 118 degrees 17 minutes 58 seconds west.
He's only a writer. He can't really help me.
There's got to be more in these files.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
Hmm.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
Yeah.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
Yeah. Go.
Hello there. The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
I'd like to see the company details of the suburban...
Oh, hold on, I need to copy real fast. Give me a second. Alright. Alright, let's...
Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Oh my god.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Hmm.
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
All right.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
It was 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for...
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Oh, fuck.
One 876,988 divided by
90,000, yes. A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
It's you, this one right there.
Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Oh, for fuck's sake, back out of
I plumb for the caddy. The extra trunk space.
One thing you learned in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the guns.
Oh, what the fuck? It was right there. Fuck. Go me, you fucking bastard.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Christ. Just missed.
Oh, nice. There we go.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important.
Yeah, blah blah blah. We just want to get finished with. Yes.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you.
Alright, let's meet with this moron. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Son of a bitch.
Stay down, damn it!
They're on the ground, Jack. Chew him. As soon as he pokes his head out, just step on it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna find you, throw down your punches like I'm still gonna ice you.
son of a bitch. They're in open ground, Jack. Chew them up. I got you now, motherfucker.
Throw out the guns. All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Let's go.
Weapons on the ground!
There it is! Blast him!
Oh my.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Oh!
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
No.
Monroe, where are you, damn it? You want me? You got me.
Douchebag.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Yeah, Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
No.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard. What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack.
Dr. Fontaine.
Okay, cool.
That's a hell of a payroll. I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Oh, what do we have here?
Some sold up. The others obviously
Sup, Mark?
the links these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy.
That's a mercy.
Through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating.
Yeah, well, case not closed. Hell yeah. No damages. Hell yeah, this is Nicholson electroplating. I don't know how this is anything with arson to do with.
Jack's okay.
Fuck.
Something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side right now.
Christ, what was that?
Whoa, what the fuck? Wow, look at it, 3D explosions.
These sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head
Look
for
at the flames. Looks so real.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location is south of Santa Monica. Stand by for further. All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
Holy moly.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
You little prick. Get that bastard, Cole. Now I'm the kind to be looking for a profit, asshole.
Fucking easy right there. Shut kids. Like I said, right?
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this. I wish I could
No.
say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. More people.
Holy fuck. This is a lot of damage. Maybe flex tape can help.
What in
nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
We're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion. I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with it.
Worlds turn upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
Oh, look what I found here.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up. Sweet heavens. Oh.
A shoe.
Circumstantial.
Oh!
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Alright, let's explore. Put that body there.
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
Looks like all that's left. I can try the launder tag.
Man, this is catastrophic.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Ouch.
Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
What? I have no clue what the fuck. I don't understand this. What? I don't understand. I have no clue how to do this. Okay. No clue. Ah. I just have to watch a video about that. Because I have fucking no clue. No clue. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, no, I understand. Okay, have it. Okay, I think I got it now. Okay, Q. Back. As
It's an address.
Hey,
133
got
North
it.
Vermont Avenue.
Gonna say just got this from us, but oh, that's good to hear, man. Being better too much? Well, it's a good excuse to be lazy. Alright. Okay, let's go to a car. Just give me a few seconds. I have to pee again. Sorry about that. Oh. Yeah, so I'll be able to watch a lot. Yeah, that's cool, that's good. So yeah, I don't know if you guys saw. So I gonna before we continue, that if you guys saw the community tab tonight, I posted that mod application is coming out very soon. So how soon will it be? It will be probably beginning of next year. So but me, I have to work with with applications, that kind of stuff. So it's gonna take a little bit time there. So we're gonna, so how the process gonna be with the mod application is via a forum, like the Google Forms, that kind of stuff, where you can, we are gonna create a Google form, or I thought begin with the Google form for the mod application, and we go over there and we pick what we feel is gonna fit for the community as a moderator. So probably beginning of the next year, beginning of next year, we're gonna start with mods application. So that's gonna happen over on my Discord server. So whoever watching us not on my Discord server, be sure to go out to my Discord server. Go on the Discord server. So you have bigger chance there to become mod. Go on my Discord. So yeah. So probably beginning of next year, 2023, early 2023, we're gonna start doing mod applications. It'll be amazing. Get some new mods.
Nobody's ever done this before. Get better with practice.
I thought that it's more fairer to do the application that way with the Google Forms. It's a lot fairer.
2 years of work up in smoke.
Okay.
Can you tell us what happened?
Go.
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
Right. Stopped.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Okay. We're both.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Alright.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
Spy camera.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist.
All right.
He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do? You were prepared to take that risk?
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
Yeah.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will.
Rank 18.
Find them.
By the way, we also found
Hey.
the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Yeah, we found a phone. Where's a phone we can use?
Blow him one up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
Gonna take a phone.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
Okay.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
We're gonna
You're behind the wheel.
Fine.
go this
Where are
one.
we headed?
Run address first. All right. Let's go. Do the explanation. What? There we go. Tomoko Okamoto.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Oh.
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Explore the body.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Oh.
Could be a class ring.
Let's check the other arm.
Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's
bet
funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
No, okay. This is it. We're done with the body. Har gått vi far.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
All right.
Looks like we have a match.
Yeah.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Broad must have amazing eyesight.
Yeah.
Biggs, badge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Yeah, we're done here. The next area.
You know the way. You can drive. So where do you want to go?
Hey, fatty, come on. I don't have all day. Jesus.
That's it. That's the best we can do for a policeman. What do you need?
What's up, my man?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was, J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Hangstrom.
Someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247, messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put it through?
It's ringing now.
All right.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
What?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
All right.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
You're on it.
Yeah, we're going.
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks for your help. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Alright.
And where exactly are we going?
The huge aircraft.
It's a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. We found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Good day, miss.
Follow me.
Alright, there already. Oh.
That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
You know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electric?
Yeah, do you know anything about that?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Yeah.
But we know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is, whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson, that's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Alright, I will.
You want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
Just gonna go up there and start raiding. Oh, look.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Oh.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Yeah, I bet too.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
That's just the case.
Get a load of these engines. You think that cone could have come off one of them?
No, wait, there's something right there.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Is there something missing, I think? Oh!
What's the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Ooh.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
In case. Just climbing. Ooh.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Yeah, let's go to the police station.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the paper?
No.
You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
Thank you.
You're behind the wheel.
All right. Where to?
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes.
Alright. Back to the police station. East Louise.
Goddamn captain's thinking he's resubmit the paperwork.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Mega bullet. I gotta go jump off a bridge now. Fucking more
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight. Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
I know, you fucking asshole.
This guy was willing to rat his own mother after I'd sweated him.
Any ideas?
Come on, Cole. Ray's a busy guy, and he's waiting on us.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Bring in the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that desk.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
This guy was willing to rat his own mother after I'd sweated him.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple of years off my life expectancy.
You did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil.
Fucking
You
moron.
could add any organic compound
God
to trigger an
damn.
explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
You think the Vice boys get in here on the side?
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great big hole in the ground.
I have a report I need to get finished for the grand jury, so if you don't mind...
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
I'm out of here.
Get this morning's edition hot off the press.
Okay, next location.
You can drive.
So where do you want to go?
Okay, let's go.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Hmm.
Hangstrom was flying today on TWA.
Yeah.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Nips is cleaning up.
Oh.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Oh shit!
Gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here! There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us. No, you gotta get me closer. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheel.
What the fuck happened? I have no clue what happened.
security men, Cole. Stay on me. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Don't go to sleep on me. Get it close.
Fuck's sake, he tricked me good. He tricked me. Fuck's sake.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Tires.
Go and get his ass.
Come on.
Give me some cover. Worse than a war zone.
Oh.
gotta get these guys.
Where's your effective?
Difficult. There we go.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again.
Right.
So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission.
Alright. Now we're gonna do the last. This is the last case. Now we're going into the last case. Let's go. The last case for the game. That means this is the last time we finish up the game. So this is gonna be a nice one of the last case. Let's go. Then we're done with this game. Hell yeah. A different kind of war.
It's gotta be one of these places.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Oh. Let's go. This is gonna be interesting. That's this case for the game. I'm excited.
Son, you're a couple of slates short of a full roof. Well, you don't see that every
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Now I'll watch it.
Help you?
Okay, let's go.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
All right. Took the fight. The hell is going over here?
Cole, you made it. What's this got to do with me, Rusty? Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way. Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
Not that much.
That goddamn pitbull.
Okay.
Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Hmm. Look, a broken glass.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe. Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Oh. Do I have hair?
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Doesn't look like anything.
There we found it.
Looks Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment. Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Alright. Get a little bit interesting here, I see.
Guess nobody's home.
Oh look, a flamethrower.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
No.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. A strange obsession.
Oh, there it is.
I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Oh, there.
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch. Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Okay, let's go. We're closing us to be finished, I guess.
All units, Chief Laurel reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized. The suspect vehicle headed west on Fifth Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue, westbound on Fifth Street.
Jesus Christ. How many cops are these guys on?
All units, into suspect vehicle. It is shot number 13516. Repeating, shot 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3 Sam 0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
Fucking kidding me. Oh, I hate this shit.
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
Alright.
Right where you are!
Got it? Got it. Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? You working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you...
I have no clue where I'm going.
Just missed.
All right.
It's pretty brave for a dead man. How long do you think you can hold out? You're surrounded and your brothers are dead.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice. Throw out the guns.
There, light them up.
That one down, Dawn.
The water's rising.
Come on. Can do it. don't know which way you're going.
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No, I don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
Oh, wow.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better.
Jesus, guys, what is this?
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now.
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Oh, wow. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa. Cole, up here! I'll get this great rush! The water is rising! You're first! Hand her up! Get out of here! I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack! Let me help. What are you waiting for? Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
Oh no! He dead. He dead? No! What the fuck? He died? The fuck is this? No fucking way, no. God damn. He did die, didn't he? Yeah, he fucking died. Fucking damn it.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps.
Rest in peace, my friend.
Kind of man. Here. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors.
Uh-huh.
A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer
You were never his
recognized the
friend,
need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life.
Yeah, it there.
A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Rest in peace, Cole Phelps. Wow. That turned around. Yeah, we did it, boys. We finished up the Noire. Awesome, awesome. We did it. All right. We did it. Let's go. Nice, nice. We did that good thing right there. We finished it up. That was amazing. We finished it up what we needed to finish up. It was amazing. We finished everything up. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I guess it was fun, and thank you guys for everyone coming in and watching and kind of stuff. And yeah, and we see you guys next time again, I guess. I don't know when that will be, but thank you guys for watching. Yeah, see you guys next time. Have a nice day, future boys and ladies.
Switch.